Salutations personnes de tout genre et bienvenue dans un nouveau let's play. Aujourd'hui on découvre le jeu The Invincible, un jeu que, et d'ailleurs j'ai oublié de le mettre sur Twitch. Voilà qui est fait. Un jeu que j'ai reçu gratuitement grâce à Keymailer. Mais alors il y a un petit souci, heureusement c'était pas une interdiction, mais il était bien précisé avec la clé. S'il vous plaît, ne faites pas un let's play complet, évitez de le faire. Après, éviter de, ça ne veut pas dire interdit de. Donc, j'encourage toute personne qui regarderait ce let's play à s'arrêter à partir du moment où le jeu l'intéresse et aller acheter le jeu, je l'encourage fortement. Après, je n'ai pas pour habitude, quand un jeu me plaît du moins, de m'arrêter en plein milieu et de laisser la fin aux spectateurs. J'ai d'autres choses à faire sur ma journée, donc quand je joue à fond et je finis le jeu. Voilà, ça n'était pas interdit, j'ai le droit, mais j'encourage quand même à aller voir ailleurs si jamais. Mais moi de mon côté, je compte bien le faire en entier. Voilà, désolé, des bisous et encore pardon. Le gameplay c'est surfait de ouf. Le Dragonfly est une unité de recherche du Commonwealth interplanétaire, avec un équipage de 6 membres parcourant des régions éloignées de l'espace. Après avoir visité plusieurs mondes et exploré de nombreuses planètes, la mission d'exploration touche à sa fin. Cependant, sur le chemin du retour, il reste une tâche à accomplir pour l'équipage. Malgré les risques, l'astrogator Novik est lancé dans l'extraction d'un minerai rare et cher. Une jambe cassée, et je ne parle pas du minéral car ça n'aurait aucun intérêt, et une immense douleur plus tard, Novik obtint le cristal. Malheureusement, c'était juste du plastique. Cependant, l'accident de l'astrogator n'empêche pas l'équipage de fêter la fin du cycle de recherche, un moment de franc succès, idéal pour tisser des liens profonds. Satisfaits, les membres de l'équipage mettent le cap pour rentrer chez eux et vont se reposer dans les chambres d'hibernation. Et c'est alors que... Petit problème. Mais non, tu rêves. Non, t'inquiète, tout va bien. Oui, moi, je suis en stream. Eh, debout, Micheline. Putain, le ciel est joli. Au secours.
Help. I need help. Base, would you please answer me? Are you there? Hello? Koval? Merritt? I saw you a second ago. I think. Dragonfly, come in. Oh, my head is killing me. I don't know what I'm doing here. Or where I am exactly. Someone answer me, god damn it.
Elle a la voix d'une actrice anglaise que j'aime bien. Et donc forcément j'ai plus le nom, parce que sinon ce serait pas drôle.
Nothing's broken. I can walk. Where's everyone gone? Why isn't one answering me?
Qu'est-ce qui t'aime plus? Oh.
Bollocks!
Bah super.
I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. it. I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank.
Ça, j'ai 2 hectobars. C'est bon, si j'ai 2 hectobars, ça passe. Il est sympa son sac. Je veux le même.
Just like I thought. Nothing.
Je croyais que ça voulait dire bonjour en petite lampe.
The beacon can't be detected either.
C'est pas utile que tu le gardes à la main?
There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
Moi je dis mange tout maintenant.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Mhm.
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
Bah super.
For some reason,
Donc on se rappelle même plus qu'on était censé être là.
The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Est-ce que vous entendez bien le jeu?
Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. That's weird. And the other
Il y a un océan ici.
just me.
On dirait pas des masses.
A different route. Leading to...
Un crocodile. Non, rien à voir.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
Ok.
You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp. But I'll be keeping an eye out for you.
Vous m'aidez pas des masses.
Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all.
Je dois trouver l'aiguille et le petit chien.
I need to stop doing this.
Trouvez votre position exacte.
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Ok, merci Mini Clem. Alors attendez, le petit chien c'est ça.
Bingo! I found the dog! We have the first one. I need one more. An object I called needle.
Trop facile. L'aiguille elle est ici.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Bien joué. Ok. T'inquiète pas, je demandais juste si vous entendiez bien. Je vais juste vérifier qu'il n'y a pas de VF. Je vais oublier de vérifier. Non.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Et si, ils sont partis. Le rapport de Dame Clem.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're
En
close.
tout cas, le jeu est vraiment beau. Hein. J'aime beaucoup. Bah arrête de tousser. Si ça te fait mal de tousser, tousse plus.
I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew,
Ah,
so
j'espère avoir réussi à t'aider. Un coffre contre la toux. Pas sûr que ça marche, mais voici pour toi.
Félicitations, tu as trouvé une animation de coffre.
Voilà.
Waouh.
Incroyable, hein?
Warm. Getting warmer.
J'avoue, j'en avais pas. Ah ah, tu vois? Ah ah. Coucou toi.
Got you. I found it.
Faut arrêter avec la VF, faut jouer en VO toujours. Alors ça dépend. Ça dépend vraiment, vraiment, vraiment. Et notamment dans les jeux vidéo, le travail qui est fait sur la VF est excellent. Quand tu vois pas la bouche des personnages, etc., et que ça n'a pas un rapport particulier avec le jeu en soi, la VF peut être une très très bonne chose.
On your trackers.
C'est un vrai travail aussi. Bah en même temps, de ce que j'ai compris, le jeu est inspiré d'une nouvelle. Donc c'est peut-être pour ça aussi que ça ressemble à un film des années 80. Ouais, mais faut voir, ça dépend vraiment. Sur tout ce qui est film, série, etc., ça devient du n'importe quoi en France, la VF. Mais par contre, pour les jeux vidéo et tout, il commence à y avoir un vrai très gros travail fait sur la VF qui est assez incroyable. Attends.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. But I can't go this way.
Super. Alors attends. Donc ça j'en ai plus besoin. Ouh. Mise au point.
All right. No time to lose.
Non, et puis après aussi l'avantage de la VF, c'est que en stream, surtout quand t'es un petit streamer, tu as beaucoup de gens qui sont juste là en lurk et qui discutent pas forcément et qui ont pas forcément l'écran sous les yeux. Donc si tu joues que en anglais, tu peux perdre un très large public parce que les gens comprennent pas ce qui se passe.
Time to go.
Et du coup, bah en fait, ils font autre chose. Ils vont voir ailleurs.
There's water on this desert planet.
Vas-y, on fait une petite douche.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies.
C'est pas de l'eau?
Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Oh, souvenir. Bah oui, mais bon, j'ai déjà pas beaucoup de public, je vais pas en plus essayer de leur apprendre à écouter de la VO. Hein. S'ils préfèrent la VF, je vais me contenter de ça. Bonjour madame la vieille.
Already awake. Good. Yes, no? Yeah, I don't know if you're awake or whether it's a post-hibernation of praxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just slowly.
Now, try to get up slowly.
Non mais y a même pas le droit de faire la grasse patte dans l'espace quoi.
Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of
J'aime bien refaire le monde sur un chat Twitch, bah c'est la base. Hein.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Allez, moi je referme, là je suis trop fatigué. Des bisous. Hein. Ah non. Ce serait c'est trop drôle qu'elle fasse juste genre allez, bonne nuit. Vous me réveillez dans 10 ans.
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
C'est un vrai truc ça, comme quoi il faut prendre des petites gorgées?
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of
Bah, c'est
habit.
simple, il a un visage moins animé que celui des autres.
One either gets used to it or becomes
Il lag moins pour se lever.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Oui, bah je fais ce que je veux, d'accord?
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you.
J'aime bien comme elle panique pas du tout. Non mais je dis juste qu'on n'est pas du tout chez nous là, en fait on est perdu dans l'espace. Oui, bah 2 secondes. Hein?
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Il y a des gens qui abusent vraiment. J'avoue. Hein. Chaque chose en son temps, un peu merde. Mince. Bon. Je pense que si je passe par ici, ça devrait le faire. Ok. Bon, elle s'est sprintée aussi longtemps que moi, donc ça va être compliqué, va pas trop falloir abuser. C'est l'heure de boire. Bah, c'est vrai que le jeu le dit lui-même. Hein. Merci Loubardon. Mais d'ailleurs, vous savez du coup si c'est un vrai truc ça, comme quoi il faut boire petite gorgée par petite gorgée? Parce que j'avoue que moi à chaque fois que je bois, c'est genre tout d'un coup et puis c'est tout. Hein. Même pas une petite bière belge. Alors, je déteste la bière. Soit belge, norvégien ou ce que tu veux, je trouve ça vraiment dégueulasse. Ça dépend si tu es en effort physique ou pas. Et vu que je suis jamais en effort physique, ça va alors. Quand tu me diras, avec la prise de poids, ça commence à être un effort physique, ne serait-ce que de marcher, mais c'est un autre débat. Clem me dit par message qu'elle valide. J'aime bien parce que quand elle est pas là, je peux inventer des dialogues à sa place.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Alors, par petite gorgée pour l'hydratation, pour ne pas activer le cycle de digestion complet. Et donc perdre de l'énergie. Il faudrait peut-être que j'essaye. Attendez, je crois qu'il y a Clem qui râle par message. Je vous lis ce qu'elle dit. Elle me dit « J'accepte tes paroles, merci de dire ce que je pense tout haut. » Pas de problème, Clem. Attends, moi j'ai envie d'aller par là. Moi j'ai même pas le droit. Après je suis pas médecin. Non non mais t'inquiète. Je répète ce que j'apprends en formation. Bah c'est déjà pas mal. C'est déjà une formation qui te permet de dire ce genre de choses. Moi, la seule formation que j'ai eue, c'est l'eau, c'est bon. Mhm. Oh.
Already see the camp.
Ah, ça va, c'est pas loin en fait.
400 meters in a straight line.
Ça va, 400 mètres.
I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Ça noie les gens aussi, c'est vrai.
The escarpment is about 10 meters high.
Allez.
Looks like I could slide down.
Mais oui.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take your chance.
Allez.
Shit.
T'exagères.
Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal. But I'm okay. The suit's fine too.
Se noyer dans le champagne. Bah peut-être qu'avec un peu de chance, t'arrives à te bourrer la gueule avant de mourir noyé. Donc tu le sens peut-être un peu moins passer. J'ai comme l'impression que c'est pas idéal de marcher ici.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Mhm. Ah. Allô? Allô, la police? Ah, j'étais pas du tout là. Tu mords le jeu. Game over. La fin du jeu.
What happened?
Alors il y a eu une tempête qui a fait... Et ensuite t'as fermé les yeux. Bon super, on a fait 10 mètres et déjà une petite pause.
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Et bonsoir Neil.
I'm so close. Yet, in my condition.
Alors est-ce que je peux grimper là? Ouais, en vrai ça moi j'y arrive. Hein. Mais quelle
Don't wanna
feignasse.
whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
En vrai tu montais là et t'étais au camp, c'était trop facile. Alors ce jeu, bah écoute, on vient de lancer, donc c'est un peu tôt pour dire. Les décors sont vraiment très beaux. C'est déjà ça. Et hop. Et re-hop. Et hop hop hop. Oui, c'est comme ça qu'on dit dans le jargon. On dit hop hop hop. Allez, petit moment d'escalade sympa là.
All my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary.
Oh,
I remember you.
sympa.
Regis' third satellite.
R303. Pam pam pam. Je sens qu'on va avoir pas mal de flashbacks.
Astrogator, sir, crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
Donc j'ai reçu un petit calepin.
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Oui, parce que ça fait comme ça, là.
Argon,
C'est
2%,
limpide.
Carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe. First. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word of
Ih, trop
Paris.
mignon.
No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if
Le
life
petit
develops
café, là.
on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
Super, on a une fumeuse, on a un boiteux. On a des scientifiques en bien belle santé. Hein.
Be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Oh, c'est joli dehors.
We would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant
Ça
quadrant.
sent un peu le scénario à la Alien. Hein, avec ce côté de... Ah, on rentrait chez nous, mais en fait, on rentre pas vraiment. Il y avait...
Good guess, Doctor.
Nous avions une mission secrète.
Steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive
Je me disais la
rays
même chose.
of stars that can reduce a mountain range
Mais déjà, dans les
to
démos, il y
dust.
avait une petite vibe alien.
Together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves.
Oui, aussi, c'est vrai qu'au niveau des décors, même des couleurs, hein, il y a la vibe alien.
More facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all
Après, je dis la vibe alien, mais en soi, tu regardes The Thing, tu regardes tous les films de cette époque-là, il y avait un peu cette vibe. Hein.
Forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well,
Demain.
still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
Ah.
13 days.
Et là, il y a l'astre qui apparaît.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Crowther, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. The smoke
Oh.
of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to
C'est toi
saturation,
notre astre.
and you may start showing
C'est parce que
symptoms
je suis
of
gros.
mild brain damage. Feel
va.
stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But
On est
Astrogator,
hypé par sa gravité. Bah, c'est ce qu'on dit, hein. Dans l'espace, les gros sont les plus
There's
attirants.
not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Bah, tu restes. Mais tu restes pas là-bas. Je vous laisse, je vais louer Ariane. Bon, après, dans l'espace, les gros sont les plus attirants, mais faut-il encore qu'il y ait du monde? C'est ça la petite ligne qu'on oublie souvent de lire. Ah, ouais. Ouais, c'est un peu le problème. Ah.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Est-ce bon signe? Ça devrait le faire, je pense, monsieur Mad. Après, tout dépend. Si tu parles de Ariane, ma voisine qui s'appelle Ariane,
Dr. Yasna
elle s'est
reporting.
pas décollée tout court.
Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just
T'as un copain ou pas?
Androbot.
Hey!
Stop! Androbot, stop! Oh, what the?
Le Wi-Fi doit pas marcher.
Ah, Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone?
Compris-toi!
Again.
T'es trop
Oh,
choupinou.
well. Never mind.
Il est sur la côte de Clem. Aïe! Ça parle mal. Mais c'est drôle. Oh! Un humain! Tu sais que tu pourrais répondre?
Dr. Krauter, didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor,
Ça a pas l'air d'aller.
is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine
Docteur
him now.
Crota. Hormis votre nom un peu particulier, tout va bien? Moi je parle pas aux étrangers, ma maman m'a dit fallait pas le faire.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator,
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
my receiver is
Oui,
dead.
bah désolé, j'avais des choses super intéressantes à raconter.
The transmitter was
Je
still
t'ai fait un
working
podcast
fine.
gratos, tu devrais être content.
Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Bon, t'en as plus besoin, on est d'accord.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Ah, copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Krauter at the camp, and he's not well.
Si, il va bien, il me fait une petite chanson.
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand.
Et là, il va me faire...
Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Ça ressemble un peu aux tenues de Tintin sur la Lune.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Il est complètement con.
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders.
Je sais pas si c'est le cas, hein. Ça se trouve, ça a rien à voir.
I test his blood for toxins.
Allez, la petite piqûre.
Methane from the atmosphere.
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the
Ça doit être
infirmary.
sympa de discuter avec toi dans des cas comme ça, Neil.
We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krell.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here?
Pourquoi on vient pas me sauver moi? Pourquoi c'est toujours à moi de sauver les autres? Putain, elles sont tellement stylées les tentes. Mais j'ai trop envie d'avoir ça. Personne n'a une tente comme ça à me prêter?
It's not a mission log, but
L'analyse initiale de l'échantillon révèle la présence de nickel, fer, manganèse, beryllium et titane dans sa composition. Je donnerais cher pour comprendre ce dont il s'agit vraiment. Mais j'ai une théorie. Une météorite géante composée de nickel et de fer s'est écrasée sur Régis 3, faisant ainsi fondre sa surface il y a des millions d'années. Non, impossible. La forme des structures indique que ce n'est pas possible. Décidément, Régis est un con.
Dr. Krauter
Un comble.
records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Tu répètes des suites mathématiques? Moi je parle... je fais des suites mathématiques quand j'ai de la fièvre.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. We followed those deposits of metal.
On avait une tente comme ça dans ma famille quand j'étais petit. Parce que ça existe vraiment? Mais c'est tellement stylé.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the
Vous auriez pas un peu de
Yeah,
bouffe?
just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around, that's all.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
C'est le bruit de la machine, ça fait top 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 comme ça. Ah oui, non mais ça des tentes avec des chambres, je sais. Mais là ce que je kiffe c'est le côté un petit peu rond et
I
tout.
know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection. Just
Non, après pour le coup je préfère les tentes individuelles à ce niveau-là. J'aime bien être tout seul. Un poisson.
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
it's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay?
Écoute, si ça n'existe pas, go l'inventer.
Huh? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
Mais avant, faut que je parle au poisson.
What about the rest of the crew?
Mais il y a un poisson, on s'en fout de l'équipage. Ouais, non, c'est vrai qu'ils ont besoin de moi. Et puis l'autre, il a l'air de bien s'occuper déjà.
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Un poisson.
Specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean,
Super.
wind, sand.
Genre, je suis la seule qui a pas le droit de descendre. Et ah oui, au fait. Au fait, j'espère que t'as pas trop le somme parce qu'ici, c'est quand même magnifique.
Reports.
Allez, bisous.
I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void.
Tu sais, c'est un peu comme quand t'es malade et tu peux pas partir en vacances et on t'envoie des photos. Mais alors, putain, tu sais pas ce que tu rates, hein.
One step closer to omnipotence, and then Can't even take a walk on land.
Non mais en vrai, imaginez le somme. Vous allez dans l'espace. Vous allez dans l'espace. Vous êtes le premier humain à découvrir une nouvelle planète avec 5 autres personnes. Et vous êtes la personne chargée de rester sur le vaisseau. Mais le somme!
Please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, thick gloves.
Mais imagine une mission Apollo, bah justement, c'est bien de la merde.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost. We have to examine the composition of the ocean.
Pourquoi il y en a un qui part tout seul?
Mineral samples.
Koval, where are you going?
That's right. Do you want to do the
Over.
honors? Gladly. For a little, a quick recce. Probe in the water. Take a look around. Switching to manual.
A recce? I see no good reason.
Distance.
I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Copy that, Dragonfly. I'll stay due.
Et il va où là, l'autre con?
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right?
Me.
Dr. Crowder, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish. This is life. What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? You're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right, from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna?
Ouais, grave.
What do you think?
Je veux dire, c'est quand même des poissons, ils vous voient arriver, bien sûr qu'ils ont un peu peur, quoi.
It's hard to speak of normality here, but
J'arrive hein, pour les
animals are
coffres.
usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do?
Allez, GG. Mais
Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, that's that.
pauvre petit poisson. Ta-ta-ta-tam. Et voici ton coffre.
Tu aimes The Big Bang Theory et tu veux découvrir la série qui l'a inspiré? Découvre donc The IT Crowd.
Et voilà. Donc ça j'ai fait, il me reste celle-ci que j'ai pas faite. Mais que je ne peux pas faire de toute manière. Non, elle veut pas. Ça a pas l'air d'aller toi. Tu vas en parler? Ça s'appelle un caillou. Il est passionné. Je peux pas aller voir le truc?
Yasna, focus. What now?
Ok. Donc on a différentes études en cours. Mais
Once more. Status? Damn piece of junk.
d'accord, c'était juste un chargement bizarre. Trouver le reste de l'équipage. Mais... Ouais. Je comprends pas ce qu'il veut de moi. Arrête pas de me dire d'ouvrir la carte, mais je vois pas ce qu'il faut que je fasse avec.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Je sais pas si je dois aller là ou là-bas.
Air
On va
accessibility
essayer
is
ici.
paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Toujours à mettre des drapeaux. Hein.
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Inspecter la zone de recherche.
Anything interesting?
Non. Attends.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
Comment elle a su la réponse avant même de regarder? Elle est trop forte. C'est pour ça qu'elle est docteur. C'est moi, il y avait un geyser. J'ai cru voir un petit geyser.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way,
Oh, et coucou
what
Tatane.
did they find here?
Oh, right.
Bah écoute, ça va, merci et toi?
A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know,
Étrange.
unfortunately.
Ah mince. Bah écoute, je suis désolé. Je suis navré, je vois pas trop quoi te dire de plus malheureusement, mais désolé pour toi.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone.
Oh.
I'm following the signal.
Je viens me consoler, bah écoute, j'espère que ça marchera un minimum.
There's something on the ground. It's a journal.
Et aujourd'hui, c'est la Saint-Albert. Comme quoi, on fait même des fêtes maintenant pour des personnages fictifs. Je vois pas trop l'intérêt. C'était juste un mousquetaire de dessin animé, mais bon.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Albert, c'est un piercing. C'est un piercing. Nous devons nous concentrer sur deux choses. L'analyse chimique de l'eau et le forage géologique. Tu m'aurais demandé, je t'aurais dit exactement la même. Des couches d'argile sédimentaires parsemées d'une substance noire et rouge, non géologique et non planétaire, vieille d'au moins plusieurs millions d'années. C'est précis. Alliance cosmolidaire, quartier général du Commonwealth interstellaire, division spatiale, système solaire. Et cher docteur Marit, je ne mérite pas un tel prénom. Ceci est une réponse à la dernière conférence interplanétaire. Nous aimerions vous offrir une promotion en tant qu'astérogator dans notre future expédition d'obélisque quelque chose. Vos compétences et performances globales lors des missions précédentes ont prouvé que vous étiez prête pour la prochaine. Étape de l'aventure spatiale. C'est très bizarre de retourner à la ligne à tel endroit. Nous avons hâte d'entendre votre réponse dès que vous serez de retour de votre mission actuelle. Cordialement, Général Pirksar, commandant de la division spatiale. PTDR, t'es qui?
I think I know where I can find her.
Ah, c'est ce genre de piercing bizarre. Ok. Je savais pas qu'il y avait des noms particuliers pour les piercings. Bah super, c'est juste un sac à dos.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Tu veux pas fouiller son sac? On apprend des choses chez Garvug. Bah, Garvug lui-même apprend des choses chez Garvug. Hein.
She's here.
Alors, t'es morte?
I found her. Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Matt. Don't. Please.
Allez, tu ne m'arrêtes pas ça!
Live, damn it. Marit.
T'auras pas ta promotion.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough.
Bras tendu, nom de Dieu!
Enough.
Non mais la frappe pas, elle y est pour rien.
Marit. Astrogator.
Tout le mari lui revient.
She's.
I know.
Donc il y en a un qui est fou et une qui a pas eu le temps de
To
l'être.
find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Et ben,
Everything will be fine.
bah pas vraiment.
All fine. Covel's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Ok, donc il faut que j'aille par là.
Do you think Covel?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Ah, c'est sympa les petits effets par terre et tout. C'est mignon.
I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
The Doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins fits nicely.
Affirmative. I'll write that down.
One more thing, Astrogator. The twins are almost white, unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. It's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
Donc il me semble que du coup là c'est par ici. Mais... Oh, comment il a été flouté. Ah voilà. Quoi, c'est pas par là? J'ai rien compris de l'endroit où je devais aller. J'arrive pas à lire leurs cartes. C'est un gros problème. Alors attendez, je regarde juste parce que je reçois des notifs. Je me demande toujours si oui ou non ça va être intéressant. Non. C'était juste Clem qui râlait. Ah, génération GPS. Bah vas-y, génération carte de route. Dis-moi où je dois aller. Non mais oh. Tuer la flèche rouge. Merci. Tu fais partie de cette génération qui râle sur la génération GPS, mais quand t'avais une carte, tu râlais avec ta carte dans les mains en mode genre, mais je comprends rien, c'est pas clair.
No. No point in going back this way.
Mais dis-moi où aller alors. Saperlipopette. Et vas-y, tu me... Désolé, je suis sur Apex. Non, mais t'inquiète pas. Hein. Ne t'inquiète pas. Oh, mais vas-y, apprends à marcher, please. Niveau inférieur. Ah ah! Il y a un truc. Putain, mais c'est vraiment courir que 4 mètres.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on?
Oh.
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud.
Mais éteins-la. Quelle nunuche.
Did you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analyses show similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it.
Pourquoi t'es pas resté tout le temps tout seul? Moi j'aurais pu y aller direct.
So we had to look beneath the surface.
And?
Et sinon on râle sur celui qui tient la carte généralement.
What protrudes above the
C'est vrai,
ground
je vais faire ça alors.
is the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object.
Ah, donc c'est de là dont j'avais fait ma carte.
Entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski? Are you scanning those routes?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the Aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old. Which means these structures.
Et là, en fait, ça va être la planète des singes. On va découvrir que Régis 3, c'est la Terre. Mais pas de soucis, Tatane, joue bien. Détends-toi au max. Et pense à te reposer et à te détendre.
It could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot of it. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't let me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Bah, c'est dommage parce qu'il y a plein de moments comme ça où on est juste en train d'attendre et écouter. Et je trouve qu'il y a des longueurs dans les dialogues. C'est un peu dommage, quoi.
Carefully, Connell.
Regis, we're losing reception. Koval, can you hear us? Over.
C'est énorme.
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
Oui, bah ça va, t'énerve pas, ils y sont pour rien.
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
Déjà que t'arrêtes de râler. Il faut atterrir.
We can land Dragonfly as close to their camp as possible.
Doctor, you well know we can't.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
Unfortunate. We need to expand our search range.
J'aime bien le... C'est malheureux. Bah c'est surtout un peu bizarre, quoi. Attends, mais est-ce que je peux pas... Mince. Oh, la structure va par là. Attends. Est-ce que ça m'emmène quelque part, hein? Oh, vas-y, mais monte. C'est quand même bizarre que ça suive un chemin précis. Ah, et donc ça monte justement là où on était tout à l'heure. J'espère qu'il va pas encore me dire qu'il faut pas que j'aille par là. C'est dans ces moments que tu regrettes un peu les jeux couloirs. Mais vas-y, pourquoi? Pourquoi à chaque fois il me dit de prendre ça là? Hmm. Pourtant, il a dit lui-même il fallait étendre notre zone de recherche. Parce que ici, désolé, mais je crois avoir tout fouillé. Hein. Par le geyser que je suis pas allé voir. Je peux essayer d'aller voir le geyser. Vas-y, fais bouboum. Ça n'a pas servi à grand chose.
Someone's here.
Ah, mais comment j'y vais? Ah ah! Ok, j'avoue, j'avais pas vu cette zone. Bonjour. Ah.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. No. Ah. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his
Enfin, attends, pour l'instant, il parle pas. Hein.
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Bonjour.
Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Crowter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Il était déjà en train de se préparer une petite recette avec le poisson.
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
Mhm.
Yasna,
Oui.
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
J'ai quand même l'impression que le vieux il sait des trucs. Hein.
Everywhere.
Bah
In
ramasse.
pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
C'est ça, il était déjà en train de se préparer une petite recette.
Found them.
Alors, les structures ont des ramifications souterraines. Vérifiez les bonnes ramifications. Énorme exposition verticale, ça dépasse de la surface. Réservoir d'eau, structure souterraine. La plus grosse jusque-là est une colline de 150 mètres. Visible depuis le point 4.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Allez, viens là, mon grand. Après, en vrai, pourquoi je prends pas les autres pages? Ça peut toujours être intéressant. Là, bam, en fait, c'est une météore et on est tous morts.
When you're there, put Dr. Covell in the seat.
Mais prends les autres pages, c'est complètement con de laisser ça.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
Not quite. But it will work now.
The land is already descending. Covell, go over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at
Nope.
all.
Ça se trouve, en fait, il va très bien. Il avait juste la flemme de marcher. Il s'est dit, vas-y, je vais faire ça, comme ça, elle va me porter.
What could have led to all this? Crowther? Our dear Merritt. No Covell. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground.
Elle est au bout de sa vie, notre perso. Avec le vieux qui parle. Attends, tu veux pas attendre 2 secondes?
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the chart?
Ouais, mais ça expliquerait pas pourquoi les robots aussi sont détraqués.
Maybe he made a mistake.
Si c'est un truc dans l'air, y a pas de raison que les robots ça les touche. Il faut pas que j'aille rechercher celui qui est dans sa tente aussi?
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back. And Dr. Crowther doesn't. I have to go back for him.
There's no need. I just regained control of the androbot, so please leave it to me. I'll carry him as well as the Dr. Merritt's body. In the meantime, please focus on finding Gorski.
Je le crois pas trop son truc de j'ai repris le contrôle des robots. Moi je dis celui qui boite c'est un connard. Peut-être qu'il boite parce qu'à force de faire des sales coups on lui a fait un petit coup dans le tibia là. Gueule. Moi je dis que je suis d'accord avec toi. Merci Miniclem.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Bah comme toi. Voilà.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides...
Okay.
Puis bon, ça coûte cher quoi.
Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Ça, c'est le genre de truc qu'on avait vu déjà dans la démo. Oh.
Nothing interesting. Should I be
Ah, quand
looking for a
même.
specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
I recognize
J'aime
these
bien le côté
structures.
BD, je trouve ça
This
très
is where
cool.
they began to dig.
Ah, mais c'est ça, à mon avis, c'est le métal qui les a rendus fous.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know.
Ouais, tu pètes un peu les couilles à me gueuler dessus en fait.
Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Ok, donc des fois il y a des gros champs magnétiques. Dessiner du bruit, c'est effectivement plutôt difficile. Effectivement. Après, tout dépend le genre de bruit dont tu parles. Puis tu peux juste écrire plein de A en majuscule et ça fait A. Et t'as dessiné du bruit.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may
Elle est
turn
plutôt
on the
grosse
fuses.
l'ombre.
We'll take the probe with us.
C'est écrire, pas dessiner. Tout dépend. Si tu fais des rochers qui ressemblent à des A, tu dessines des rochers. Et pourtant, tu écris quand même.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
It's not flying very smoothly. I guess it's still a bit broken.
Meaning? How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Cool.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd.
Coucou
Date
toi.
of the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Pourquoi pas.
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Non, je peux pas l'appeler Canine. Bowley. Bowley, c'est pas mal. J'aime bien la ref. Bee, avec le côté de... Ouais, why not. Ou Luna. Ah, Luna, c'est pas mal.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N.
Oh, et coucou Mini Poète. Comment tu vas, Mini Poète?
A few more tweaks, and you'll have
Ouais, mais
a flying
Luna, avec l'explication, je trouvais que ça marchait bien. Tant que je l'appelle pas Al, vous me direz, il n'y a pas de raison qu'elle m'attaque. Bien, et toi? Bah écoute, ça va. Tu arrives sur un jeu très narratif, très contemplatif. Je préfère prévenir. Mais il y a de belles choses. Notamment les gens dans le chat. Bon, on sait qu'ils suivaient aussi les structures. Ça semble mener par là.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads, branches?
Not yet. Just
Maintenant,
one
oui.
thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Ah, merde, je sais plus ce que ça disait. Ouais.
He followed the branch to the right.
Vers la droite. Ok. Coucou Luna.
The probe detected something.
Let's see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like?
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Alors, un réservoir d'eau. Ah, ici.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the third point. And I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points, or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Alors, par où il est allé?
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Est-ce qu'il aurait pas essayé de monter? Je pense pas. Je pense qu'il est allé par là. Le côté exploration est assez atypique. Mais faut voir si au bout d'un moment c'est pas un peu long et chiant aussi.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. I think we have the fourth point. I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind
Donc
if
là
we
on a de la
bumped into
lave.
each other before the climb.
Oh. Oh. Ah bah oui. Putain, très bien. Putain, il y a un objet, mais oui, c'est Luna. Cela dit, putain, il y a des trucs sous l'eau là. Je marche quand même très près de la lave, hein, je suis confiante. Ah oui, c'est vrai que ça monte carrément dans la montagne.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
Ça se trouve, c'était juste leur réseau fibre. Allez, tu peux me faire un petit saut? Bravo, championne.
Hey, Luna.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
Attends, je veux voir. Attends.
So RT has transported Dr. Krauter.
Affirmative. He's in the lander. However...
Et là, boum.
The robot didn't find him in the tent.
How's that?
The doctor was already some distance from the camp. I think he was following you, Yasna.
Sir, why didn't you say anything?
The androbot located him quickly enough, and I thought it was pointless to worry you.
Well, thank goodness he's safe now.
La boum. Dommage. Enfin, je veux dire, tant mieux. Ça aurait été dommage que badaboum. Putain, comment j'ai fait un détour pour que dalle. Oh, c'est joli.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Oh.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
C'est rigolo ce truc de pouvoir la suivre à distance et tout. Je peux pas juste sauter. Pourquoi j'ai pas un jetpack? Je veux ça pour Noël, je veux un jetpack. Tu m'entends, Novak?
Hi, Luna. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect
Putain,
research
les
unit.
batteries du futur,
Maybe even better than a
c'est
human.
pas mal. Hein.
Right, let's not exaggerate.
Avec les batteries qu'on a aujourd'hui, genre une sonde comme ça, made by Apple, ça dure 30 minutes. Hein.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty. Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the
Ouais,
command.
bah ça marche quand même. Hein.
We'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module
Enfin,
itself
tu te moques, mais tu passes. Hein.
accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially.
Et juste plus sur une 4 voies, quoi.
Proteinaceous creatures developing so quickly, sir.
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
It'll be fine at first. We'll feel more powerful than ever. And they, by becoming more human-like, will blend into our society. The boundaries will disappear. They will be granted their rights and given a voice. They will live on par with humans.
You know what, Doctor? That sounds like some blasted science fiction.
Bah non, c'est bien qu'ils aient des droits.
Don't want to live.
Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Cela dit, il y a de la végétation. Hein. Donc on sait qu'il y a des poissons, il y a de l'eau, il y a de la végétation. Il y a visiblement des structures bizarres, mais pas plus de vie intelligente que ça. Du moins, c'est ce qu'on croit.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
Donc il me semble que la démo commençait ici.
Couple of dots. I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking up.
Ça me dit quelque chose, ça.
Understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Petit flashback. Pendant ce temps-là, dans le passé, donc pas du tout en même temps,
Altitude 24,000.
ouais, ça se passe super bien. Je kiffe ma life.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good.
Wouhou.
Roger that.
Putain, mais j'ai tellement envie d'aller explorer une planète comme ça. Moi, j'y reste des semaines.
5,000. Ignition tech sent. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed.
Imagine, t'as un problème d'atterrissage,
Can you hear me?
le truc se casse et tu meurs. T'as fait tout ce chemin et tu verras rien.
Wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly. Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
Oh. Leur soleil il est tellement stylé.
What about that lander, Yasla? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
But I'm taking Hopper out of here. We can't afford to lose this lander too.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working.
Mais c'est tellement stylé.
And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us. But I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking...
Oh la lac. Oh, attendez.
It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't
Je
change
vous fais un
the
petit
fact
panorama.
Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
Mais non.
Where does this certainty come from, Astrogator? HQ can send us as many directives as they please, justified or not.
I won't let that happen. We have the imprimis homini law to refer to. The Commonwealth cannot achieve its goals at the expense of the people, at the expense of my crew.
But
C'est quand même
is that
assez cool.
exactly what's happening? The situation is bad, Astrogator. Though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position.
Si.
Rejecting a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues.
Oui.
And you're one step away from disciplinary action, Doctor.
Copy that.
Balek.
Over and out.
Là, je lui envoie juste un gif de moi qui fait « Et sinon, qui s'en fout ?»
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here. Huh. They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Ah bah bravo. Merci Mini-Clem, tu gères. Des cigarettes.
Found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't
Enfin,
give
le
us
premier
time.
truc qu'on arrive sur une planète, c'est
The ecosystem.
balancer des trucs par terre, quoi.
I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Bah, ça devrait être une priorité.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not. We shouldn't act like we own the place.
Voilà.
This kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing.
Eh, tu m'emmerdes.
That's quite right. In the biological sense. You never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge...
T'imagines si les aliens ils débarquent sur notre planète et ils commencent à balancer des trucs comme ça par terre, tranquille.
We could even accidentally kill it.
Sounds like quite far-reaching.
This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
Especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end, the far end of the known universe.
D'où le fait qu'on avait déjà parlé des buissons en arrivant.
Still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
C'est rigolo la manière dont il y a des trucs qui en partent. Étrange.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
C'est du métal.
Anything like this. I wish I had time to...
Attends, il faut que je retourne dans le présent.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello.
Demain, tu travailles? Ah. Courage, mini-pouette. Tu vas faire quoi de beau? Pam, pam, pam. Pendant ce temps-là, dans le présent. Mais pourquoi tu le casses? Oh, il faut pas interagir avec la biodiversité, gna gna gna. Bon, soit dit, je comprends, ça a l'air drôle. Je travaille dans une unité infirmière. Ah oui. Ouais, donc grosse journée en plus, j'imagine. Courage à toi.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Dans une unité Alzheimer. Oh.
What's going on, sir?
Vous savez, je suis fatigué, je suis... Pas de soucis.
Astrogator?
T'as le droit de te tromper dans tes écrits. Cela dit, unité Alzheimer, ça doit pas être le truc le plus fun.
Koval?
Ça doit être un peu compliqué quand même, les journées là-bas.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I'm sorry. It's on me. It's my fault.
No, Doctor. As Commander, I take full responsibility.
But it was me that left him.
On my order. You're too hard on yourself, as usual.
If only I...
Stop it, really. Please, stop. If is a very cruel word. You don't deserve its torment.
Bon, bah Monsieur Crota est mort. Désolé Monsieur Matt, je sais que tu l'aimais bien.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
Oh.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to
Allez.
come back this way.
Et bah c'est parti hein.
Why hasn't he yet?
Oh la
After
classe.
him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crofter's body?
Je l'ai balancé dans l'espace.
Placed him in a cryo chamber.
Are you gonna use a grave tapper?
Yes.
J'en ai fait une petite poupée.
What is your opinion?
Ah.
A report.
What's
Ah, t'aurais
that?
pu m'aider.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Je peux pas m'accrocher à la sonde et elle me dépose par terre?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
No good. I can't reach anything.
Luna!
Ideas.
Oui, moi j'en ai une. Mais le jeu il y a pas pensé. Bon bah go sauter alors.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Pas spécialement, non.
A substantial fall on unsteady
Merci de me comprendre, mais pas de soucis,
This is
t'inquiète.
hardly a maneuver that I
Je
would
passe mon temps à faire
describe
des erreurs à l'écrit, donc bon.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking if Gorski went down this way.
Arrête de me
and
prendre en
didn't break
photo.
anything,
Yeah, we don't know that yet, sir. He could keep going even with injuries.
Mais Luna, arrête.
All right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
Niveau oxygène, je suis bien. Hein.
Possibility, rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Luna.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Voilà.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
Non, mais tu tomberas moins vite.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
What?
2 meters forward.
Je vais me la prendre dans la tronche.
Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
Eh. C'est qui le meilleur? Non.
Say so.
Pardon, Luna.
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Désolé. Ça va? Je peux pas lui faire un petit câlin? Et après, on s'étonne que les robots, le premier truc qu'ils veulent faire dès qu'ils sont intelligents, c'est nous détruire. Capitaine, on a un problème. On est dans une zone surex.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures.
Seulement si elle y consent pour le câlin. Non mais dis une petite gratouille.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
J'aurais peut-être pas jusque là, mais.
There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
Je vais dodo, bonne nuit à toi.
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Alors, coffre de bye-bye, eh bien, voici pour toi.
Félicitations, tu as trouvé le cerveau de Garvug, mais pas la peine de lui rendre, il n'a visiblement jamais été capable de s'en servir.
Ça va? Espèce de vilain moi-même.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place.
Tu m'étonnes qu'il ait continué.
Himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he might have gotten lost in these structures. They're like a maze.
He shouldn't have if he was setting up flags. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Je peux rien faire avec le pont? Mais pourquoi il veut pas faire la mise au point? Fais la mise au point! Mais... Je les méchant.
Left or right?
Comment ça passe? Ah mince, passage bloqué. Je crois qu'il va falloir que je passe par la crevasse.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
N'empêche, imaginez un jour vous arrivez sur une planète, mais qui, contrairement à celle-ci, a des vraies villes, mais tout est vide. Ça doit être tellement chelou.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Crowther, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours. I've gone over everything in that area.
En vrai, vu que la gravité est pas très forte, on aurait dû prendre des bonbonnes d'oxygène en plus.
Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible. Worry now. What matters is that
It's a bit like Pando.
Mais du coup, je lui ai fait mal. Oui, je vais être triste pour cette sonde du début à la fin.
A colony of populous tremoloids.
C'est
American
ma meilleure
aspen.
pote.
The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so. Gorski to base. I repeat.
Elle a un peu la voix de Judy Whittaker, hein, quand même.
Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it.
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
Maybe let's go back to the recording. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They send ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Pourquoi je peux pas parler de ça?
What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too
Oh, et bien joué, Smokey, tu es passé vagabonde. Bien joué à toi. J'espère que tu vas bien.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
Mais pourquoi je peux pas parler des affaires abandonnées, bordel?
Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
C'est quand même intéressant de dire qu'il a abandonné ses affaires. Ça prend plus en compte les structures de métal. Bravo. Je vais aller sur le pont. Et ben on peut pas.
Already been there.
Suivez les empreintes de pas. Ah, il y a des empreintes de pas. Ce sont les empreintes de pas. Je vois pas d'empreintes de pas, moi. Tu mens, le jeu. Ok, là tu mens plus. Mais au début tu mentais. Bah bravo.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find it, Doctor.
Donc c'était pas la démo, hein, tout ça. Tout à l'heure je me suis trompé. Parce que tout ça on n'avait pas vu. Ow.
Ouch!
Bah ouais. Parce que le métal, il y a mieux quand même.
On purpose?
Not really.
Parce que là, au moindre truc, à mon avis, tu te coupes et tu te fais bien mal. Hein. Nunuche, monte. Je m'en vais scrognognoter.
Finally! I have his position. Not yet.
Alors.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still not.
Yeah. Almost there. Oh, there he is. Got him. He's not moving.
Et là, il tombe. Mais lui enlève pas ses lunettes. Pourquoi tu lui fais manger? Ah.
Gorski! Gorski!
Ok, non, c'est intelligent en fait.
His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Is he reacting anyway?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
Are the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Là, vous êtes quand même tous des boulets, hein.
Get him out of there. The probe's already.
Genre, moi je viens d'arriver, j'ai réussi à faire ce que vous avez tous fait. Et je me suis même pas blessé.
Okay. Let me just.
Attention, accident dans 3, 2.
I'm pulling him out.
Même pas.
Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Okay, I'll carry him. It's just... his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Et si tu survis, t'as intérêt à m'appeler maîtresse après. Ça, t'étais à 2 doigts de voir un truc giga stylé, mec. C'est quoi ça?
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start it.
Mais attends, m'en fous ça. Mais laisse-moi faire ce que je veux!
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander, and we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
Mais attends, mais moi je pars jamais de cette planète maintenant. Hein. Je veux savoir.
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Ouais, quand je disais que je partais pas de cette planète, j'avais pas forcément ça en tête. Sauve-moi, Luna! Putain, Luna, mais t'es tellement la meilleure. J'avoue, monsieur Mad, Luna, elle est trop cool.
What was that?
Ouch.
Astrogator. I'm underground.
Ouais, mais Luna, elle est où?
It's hard to determine my exact location.
D'accord.
Novik, do you copy?
Mais c'est peut-être de regarder la personne qui t'a sauvé?
I'm sending an SOS.
J'espère que tu vas crever.
Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just
Oui, super, t'as des mains. Donc,
keep it together. Heartbeats racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
non. Truc de merde.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. Shit! Meteoric waters. No. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on.
Ah, je veux bien, mais ça te sert à quoi? Pourquoi tu veux l'allumer? Il fait jour. t'écoutes pas toi-même, on va pas s'en sortir. Hein.
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked.
Mais non. Oh.
That's my considered opinion.
T'inquiète pas, tu vas avoir un flashback et après ça ira mieux. « 3, 2, 1. Flashback. »
Novik?
Bah non.
If the radio is still receiving. Damn! Oh, either the radio broke or I'm in too deep. Maybe if I tweak the damn thing. I hear you. But you don't. Apparently.
Allez, on s'active, on va par là-bas là.
Bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay.
Elle est jolie l'eau en dessous. Attends, je veux voir l'eau. Voilà, merci. Bah toi aussi mini poète, merci d'être resté un petit peu, c'est adorable. Et puis bah passe une excellente soirée. Courage pour demain. Pour mini poète. Eh bien voici pour mini poète.
Le savais-tu? Jean Dujardin n'a jamais été jardinier.
Voilà. J'espère que ça lui aura appris quelque chose. Oh. Ah, elle était très mince quand même, Yasna. What? Et ouais. On pourrait y croire, hein, mais pas du tout.
Still nothing. I used to find all the reports annoying.
Ça c'est tellement beau.
Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead.
Oui.
Something attacked me. And it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator. And we'll come back for him. Unless I die here. I think it's his way.
Oh. Je peux comprendre que tu paniques dans des cas comme ça, mais je kifferais tellement explorer ce genre de truc.
I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
J'étais en mode... Attends, là il m'a répondu, non? Ah non mais... Nunuchette.
I've had enough.
Non. Ah, et ça fait 5 minutes que tu marches.
Enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting.
Je trouve que là ils ont mal géré le côté temps parce que j'ai l'impression qu'elle est en train de devenir folle alors que ça fait littéralement 5 minutes qu'elle est toute seule quoi.
It works. It doesn't work. It works a little. Very funny. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough.
Allez,
I have the
debout.
right to finally give up. No. Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
Mais
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
us to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. Leave Cobble to set off for you. One life above the other. Condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Comme il est en train de parler de nous abandonner. Tu sais, ça fait 5 minutes, il ne nous a plus vus. Il fait...
Let me die in peace.
Bon... 5 minutes, je dois attendre 2 jours. Mais sinon, je peux toujours partir maintenant, c'est pas...
No. I can't make it. I did it. I did it, Astrogator.
Et là, t'entends juste un...
Too bad you
Balek.
can't hear me. I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof.
Dommage, t'as pas pu prendre de photos.
There was life on the surface of
Tu sais que t'aurais pu prendre une photo avec qui? Avec Luna.
years ago. But for some
Connasse.
reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. Even more fossils. And without comms. No one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition. Then they will find those bones along with mine.
Bon, t'inquiète pas, toi, ils vont pas te retrouver. Hein.
Rosita was Nova.
Si tu meurs ici, à mon avis, on te retrouve pas.
We've ruled out hard radiation. Anyway, over these millions of years, evolution would move forwards again. Novik, do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
Les deux.
Me too. You never seem to get tired, Novik.
Bah, c'est normal, il reste sur le vaisseau en mode tranquillou bilou.
I hear you more and more.
Ça se trouve, en fait, c'est pas du tout un boiteux. En fait, c'est un robot.
Close.
Et il va tous vous buter.
A way out. Astrogator, I'm close. Damn it.
C'est bon, Novak, je suis arrivé près du chargement déguisé.
Hear me this time.
Mais arrête de fermer les yeux.
I'm coming.
Oh. Il va vraiment se barrer. Ah, mais il était temps. Le mec a failli se barrer. Hein.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, you can't even imagine. Really good to hear your voice.
Ouais.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, are you saying what?
J'ai entendu que tu voulais te barrer.
What was that? Yes, are you there? Do you copy?
Oh.
It's a monster. I see a fucking monster. Seems I've gone crazy after all.
Sois mon ami.
A metal shell. Legs kind of like a crab. Shoots a beam of energy capable of melting metal.
It's a machine. You should retreat immediately. A chance it won't detect you.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's a damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimat.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if... I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, it would have a huge advantage over us.
Et ouais, mais c'est le nom du jeu.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very...
Je me disais que c'était trop clean.
It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Coucou.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Non.
Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something.
Mon cœur est brisé, mais de ouf.
As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
Ouais, bah ils sont là et ils sont bien là.
And that's me.
C'est une petite photo sympa, je vais la garder pour moi.
It really did almost flatter me. Probe.
Elle s'appelait Luna, connasse.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
What I meant was that antimat targeted it, and when it fired, the structures collapsed.
It's been lucky.
One could say so, yes.
Mais cours!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Allez, on fera une Luna 2.0. Allez, prends son disque dur.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Ouais, mais toi, t'es nul.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you You have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time
Bon,
to get out
on aura
of here.
peut-être une Luna 2.0.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Alors ça c'est un peu tard je pense.
I don't know what your silence means.
Et wesh wesh Freddy, comment vas-tu?
I'm really sorry.
What?
Putain mais tout le monde meurt.
You don't have to finish. I understand.
Bah nous on est triste. On s'était fait pote avec un petit robot et il est mort.
I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, like you from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough. Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse. By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
Interesting. For me, it passed so quickly. I'd say 5 minutes at most.
Donc, visiblement, il peut pleuvoir sur cette planète.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I could have left in that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. But no way of knowing. Besides, you harm yourself.
Please, just stop.
Je peux pas m'abriter?
I know what I did. And I know what the consequences are. No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear?
In the current situation, I'd really like to see another person. Even a
Mais
hostile.
pourquoi elle est pas partie se cacher dans la voiture?
And what does?
Donc là il y a un mur invisible, je peux pas aller là. Bah. Il faut peut-être fermer la porte, non? Mais ferme la porte! Oh, je vais se grognoter.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
La porte.
Are you driving?
Bah voilà.
How are the conditions? Actually, why don't you even asking?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
Look, I know I asked you to talk to me. but I don't need a lecture in physics right now.
Then what?
Some peace and quiet would actually be better.
Understood. I'll be quiet from now on.
On voit pas grand chose. YOLO! C'est passé. Je savais que ça passerait. Après, l'avantage, c'est qu'avec tous les trucs piliers électriques qu'il y a sur le côté, les éclairs, c'est pas tellement moi qui vont toucher. Ça manque de radio bonheur quand même. Trajet en voiture sans radio bonheur, c'est quand même pas la même chose. Si vous connaissez pas, allez chercher sur internet, vous serez pas déçus.
Damn it!
Oui.
I'm having trouble finding the right
Merci
way.
Mini Clem.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Tin, tin, tin.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
Ouais.
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001.
Merci beaucoup, Raton. Bienvenue à toi et tes viewers. Comment vous allez? Tu joues à quoi ce soir? Parce que si je me trompe pas, t'avais fini Life of Pi, non? Et coucou Mascaos, comment vas-tu? Je suis à bout de force. Tu m'étonnes, t'étais sur quoi? En tout cas, voici pour toi.
Max Selprin, malvoyant médium. Alors, vous êtes où?
C'était le faux boss final alors qu'on avait vu la dernière fois. Ça marche. Et voilà, c'est bon, j'ai bu. Bah, en tout cas, bienvenue sur cette chaîne, pour ceux qui connaissent pas. Tes coffres sont toujours un banger, merci beaucoup. Alors, petite présentation de la chaîne pour ceux qui débarquent pour la première fois, il faut que j'apprenne à le faire. Donc bienvenue, moi c'est Garvug sur internet. Je fais principalement du jeu indé. Ce soir on est en train de jouer notamment à The Invincible, qui est un jeu principalement narratif. On joue des personnes qui sont sur une planète inconnue, mais il s'avère qu'elle n'est pas si inconnue que ça, visiblement. Et merci beaucoup Corbeau, merci pour le follow, bienvenue à toi. Et voilà, c'est un peu dur à expliquer, mais en gros, on est sur cette planète, on a retrouvé tous les membres de notre équipage qui sont morts, et on essaie de comprendre un petit peu ce qui se passe, parce que certains étaient devenus un petit peu fous avant de mourir. Voilà. Si jamais vous n'êtes pas très intéressé par les jeux indés, vous serez un peu déçu sur cette chaîne. Par contre, si ça vous intéresse, il y a quelque chose qui arrive prochainement, et il faut que j'en fasse un peu la pub si j'arrive à vous montrer. Voilà. Nous avons ceci et qui arrive vendredi prochain. vendredi prochain, je lance une émission qui a pour but de revenir sur un jeu que j'ai fait. Il y a 1 semaine et demie à peu près, on avait fait le jeu This Bed We Made, et j'ai contacté les créateurs du jeu qui viendront en discuter pendant 1 heure. On parlera des qualités, des défauts du jeu et de sa création. Voilà, donc la première édition a lieu vendredi prochain à 20h30, et si ça peut vous intéresser, n'hésitez pas à venir. Vous avez notamment un Discord spécial pour ça. Pourquoi j'ai fait un Discord spécial? Parce que je me dis que peut-être que ma chaîne à moi, vous en avez un peu rien à foutre, et c'est pas un reproche, ça pourrait vous plaire. Et merci beaucoup Maschaos, c'est adorable. Et du coup, ce Discord-là vous permettrait de savoir uniquement quand il y a ces trucs-là qui arrivent, et de pas être spammé de tous mes autres projets qui vous intéressent pas forcément. Voilà, je vais me remettre à jouer, mais si ça peut vous intéresser, n'hésitez pas à passer. Et puis, merci à ceux qui restent, bienvenue à vous. Moi aussi, je suis adorable. Et Monsieur Mad aussi est adorable. Mais il faut pas le regarder dans les yeux directement. Trop stylé le raton qui fait des... Avoue, t'as fait ce raton-là pour le côté esquive. À force de jouer à des Souls-like, tu fais genre hop, esquive du raton.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? Must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir?
Les esquives, c'est pas trop ça encore, mais on va dire oui.
What should I do?
En même temps, c'est un gros raton, il est un peu plus lent. C'est bientôt l'heure de dormir, nous dit Mascao en ouvrant un coffre. Eh bien, voici ton coffre.
Mon Dieu, mais c'est incroyable, ce coffre contient enfin un beau bébé. Quoi, tu ne le vois pas? Mais c'est normal, tous les bébés sont laids. Oui, même le tien.
Ah, tu as un coffre avec un beau bébé. Un coffre vide, du coup. Merci beaucoup.
I think I have something like that.
Oh, une boîte à gants. Ah non. Je vais pouvoir brancher Luna.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
Je plus sois. Il est fier, je suis très fier.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Donc du coup, là, ce qu'on essaie de brancher, c'est entre guillemets un peu le disque dur d'une sonde qui nous accompagnait et qui est morte il y a quelques minutes de jeu. Ce qui nous a tous rendus extrêmement tristes.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
Oh.
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Allez, le petit dodo.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the flight?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I suggest you lie down.
Ah, elle arrive à dormir sur le dos, elle est trop forte.
Best to sleep through the night.
I'm going to sleep now.
Et du coup, il ressemble à quoi ce fameux dernier boss? Allez, le petit dodo. Et là, bam, flashback. Bah.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Ils ont fait le coup du jumeau maléfique, sérieux?
What do we do?
We need to change the frequency.
C'est un peu dommage quand même.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is
3.
okay. The channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are
2. Ah, 3, 2, 7. Ah, mais Luna, elle est trop forte. 2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do.
Ah, c'est joli dehors quand même.
There's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Ouais, enfin, plus ou moins. Allez hop. YOLO. Je voulais voir.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
Il a plus de fesses?
All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25...
Pourquoi il a plus de fesses?
Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Les musiques sont sympas, hein.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you?
Non.
Yes, sir?
We have several weeks of travel ahead of us, and we still don't know what causes this peculiar stupor, or what kind of treatment would be best in such cases. That's why I think I should stay.
Can't believe my ears. Stay and do what?
Well, I need to find out what happened to our crew, either on my own or with the help of other scientists.
Without adequate preparation, without even water or oxygen supply? No, Yasna. We can talk about it once you're on board the Dragonfly. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then...
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This
Yep.
is the only way I can find out what's going on.
T'inquiète, il y a Luna avec nous.
What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you've put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
C'est parce que tu boites et t'as peur de pas réussir tout seul? Je comprends. Quelques temps plus tard, 1 an et demi pour être précis,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful.
Non.
First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help. I need to make contact with them somehow, not hide from them.
I'm painfully aware of that, but you can be rash or wise about it. The more we learn about them, the more advantage it will give us in further negotiations.
Sorry, but what advantage are you talking about? Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Ah non? Je crois qu'il fallait que j'aille dans la planque. Et je vois rien. Ah! Bon, bah go ne pas se planquer alors.
Already? Yes, sir.
Some object is
Mais-
flying over their base.
Je veux voir!
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
Je me demande s'il y avait moyen de vraiment finir le jeu avant, en venant pas ici.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the...
Il y a pas l'air d'avoir grand monde. Hein.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
Saloperie.
They have a second antimat.
C'est ça qui a tué notre
Is
pote.
it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Nope.
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure,
What
but I'd
the
be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
Je peux pas parler de l'espèce de bubule bizarre? Parce que bon, c'est quand même pas banal.
Is that all?
I think so.
Je vais dodo. Bonne nuit à toi.
Keep going. You can assume that their equipment is already
Merci
detected
encore pour le raid et repose-toi bien. Courage pour demain si tu bosses.
There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Le jeu était un peu long à démarrer, mais il devient quand même intéressant.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. No.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'il y a ça. Moi, je veux voir la bubule.
I'm going in.
Non, d'abord, on va voir la bubule. The fuck? Ah, c'est peut-être juste un truc qui fait de l'air. Et vas-y, fais ta mise au point là. Juste une mise au point. Non. Ok. Alors, je pense qu'il va falloir que je descende. Ok. On verra après. Ça perlipopette. Mais vas-y, tu m'en kikines, docteur Yasna, là. Elle s'est coincée. Putain, pourquoi j'arrive à me coincer dans les murs dans tous les jeux?
If you're wondering, sir, it all just takes longer than expected.
J'en ai
I
marre.
know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
C'est vrai que c'était juste après un checkpoint.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either. Moving on.
Je veux fouiller les vestiaires, moi.
It's eerie.
Elle a pas faim, notre perso. Elle est pas très curieuse quand même. Hein.
Empty.
Alors, c'est peut-être un détail à la con. Mais dans ce genre de mission, t'as vraiment envie de prendre des fumeurs?
I'm at the central module.
Je veux dire, ça fait un truc en plus à prendre, genre des cigarettes. Ils vont être chiants quand il y en aura plus.
The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
Je sais pas, ça me semble bizarre.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
They conducted research and during excavations found... you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Vérifier le niveau supérieur.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Let's not get paranoid, Astrogator. I think they had something else in mind. Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry.
Non. On peut vraiment rien en faire de cette photo? Bon. Est-ce que j'ai le... Ah voilà. Donc il faut que j'aille voir niveau supérieur. Ça va, il y a pire vue. Bon, ça manque de verdure. Il est vrai. Et ben voilà. J'ai tout cassé.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Allez.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Unfortunately, their ship's not here. Either there, or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Est-ce qu'on verra leur vaisseau? Ça, je sais pas. Je pense, hein, c'est quand même le nom du jeu. Attends, mais je sais pas où je dois aller. Ah, vraiment, la vision dans le truc est dégueulasse. Je crois que c'est par là. Attendez, je fais juste une micro-pause. Je vais me faire un café, passer aux toilettes et je reviens. Alors, pour la VOD, petite pause maintenant. Et re! Donc.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see. I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Même sans coup, je prendrai au moins un coffre. Eh bien, voici ton coffre.
Le saviez-vous? Malgré leur nom, votre belle famille est souvent composée de laidrons.
C'est vrai. C'est bien vrai, ça.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary.
Oh.
Behind the dark woods, while we're running barefoot.
Est-ce que je peux prendre ça?
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even. Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
Eh bah moi oui. Ça aurait été vachement plus pratique. En tout cas, j'ai le droit de rien faire. Ouais, non, ils étaient là depuis vachement plus longtemps que nous. Hein. Et on les a pas vus sur les scans. C'est quand même... Je sais pas, c'est quand même pas banal, quoi.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center.
Ah bah difficile à rater et pourtant on l'avait raté.
No, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Alors c'est cool, mais je vais où? Ça manque vraiment d'un truc clair qui te dit où aller. Hein.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Enfin, rien n'a changé parce que je sais pas où je dois aller. Aide-moi le jeu. Ça perd l'hypopète. Oh, il fait un effort. Saute.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Pardon de pas savoir exactement où aller? Là, je vais à 30 km/h. Je respecte la limitation de vitesse. Je suis en centre-ville. Du coup, on n'a toujours pas rejoint la démo.
Most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Ah, c'est beau.
So I'd rather keep going and stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
Ok, donc ça, c'était la démo.
The destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked.
Mais...
Seems like a sidewall collapse.
Non.
Typical of the Alliance. To destroy everything that's in the way.
Mais je veux pas laisser Luna. Ça me saoule.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Seeing people who are alive and mentally sound.
Hashtag Luna avant tout. Exactement.
They may be my only chance. And not only mine. You have other subordinates who need help.
Yes, fully aware of that. However, you must keep in mind that alive and mentally sound members of the Alliance are still a threat.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Merci.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Il y a deux personnes. J'en ai une là.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them.
Il en reste pas grand chose. Hein.
It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
Par contre, c'est déjà un squelette alors qu'ils sont là depuis quelques jours.
I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Donc ça, hop. Ensuite, on appuie sur le bouton. Puis on prend les petites photos.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange
Ils étaient vachement nombreux. Hein.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course. those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the... Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... whatever's in there.
But are we still considering maneuver?
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness. Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Mince.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. The astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happened?
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
It's firing directly at the crew.
Ça explique l'état.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference.
Aïe.
One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It's bim badaboom.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Faut que je branche le disque dur de Luna dessus et ça devient ma gigapote.
If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
Tu veux être ma gigapote? Allez.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctown. Coming at me.
Coucou copain.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right.
Prends un truc
Can
comme
you tell
ça.
me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Aïe.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Oups, pardon, je t'ai pas vu, je t'ai marché dessus. Bon, tu m'en voudras pas vu que t'es mort. Par contre, toi, tu t'es pas fait tuer par le robot. Donc, qu'est-ce qui t'a buté?
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Bonjour, Monsieur Truff.
All the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Tiens, Monsieur Truff.
Can you please check them, Yasser?
Oui, bah pardon.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes... grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous.
Ça expliquerait pourquoi les robots deviennent fous.
But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
C'est possible.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Coco, est-ce que tu peux être mon copain?
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Attends, j'ai mal à la tête, je reviens vers toi juste après. Je fais une petite transition à Plectel Requiem. Allez, on se lève.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow.
Coucou copain.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But...
No.
Yasna?
Shit.
Are you alive?
Destroyed the robot.
Je me demande si je reste dans son dos. Non. Bonjour.
Novak, you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't.
C'est pas vraiment moi qui choisis là pour le coup.
Sorry. Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept the mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yeah. You're alive.
Non, j'ai rien dit.
You could reject it. Why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
Mais du coup, il a détruit la boîte.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you.
Bah, c'est surtout que t'es la seule personne à qui je parle, donc si je te fais la gueule, ça va devenir bien triste.
You finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Salut.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Comment ça va?
Extremely unreasonable of them.
Dure journée?
Nothing to complain about, is it?
Je comprends. Fatigué un peu, non? Ok.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m.
Allez, redresse-toi. Fais gaffe à ton dos.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here, over.
Ok, donc les petits points, c'était eux au moment de l'enregistrement.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crispins contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... This is our biggest revelation so far.
Ok. D'où le fait que ça ait niqué tout leur équipement là, devant. Comme ils ont réuni pas mal d'objets ensemble, bah ça a foutu la merde.
Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
Trop classe.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
T'en penses quoi, toi?
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, yes.
Pas très bavard.
We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it.
Sympa.
This new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little bit. It won't open fully.
On l'avait pas vu ça dans la démo.
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Mais c'est un robot.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Et là ça va marcher cette fois-ci.
Now. can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
C'est stylé.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume,
Mais trop nul votre vie
they
d'extraterrestre.
substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Enfin, leur vie est triste.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Mais... Je vais checker cet endroit. Ah, c'est ça que tu veux? Non. Ouais, non mais tout ça j'ai déjà vu. Je vois pas trop ce que je pourrais avoir oublié. Oh, là on voit à travers, c'est rigolo. Ça n'a pas vraiment de sens, mais c'est rigolo.
Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Il y a un sac. Il y a un machin truc. Et là, je peux pas voir à travers.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. Ah, got it. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Ils ont un peu merdé. Bonjour, bonjour.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
C'est prévu.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm
Salut.
not going anywhere.
Astrogator, I found their prey. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of
Attends.
authorization is more of a problem.
Bon, la dernière qui m'a fait confiance a mal fini, mais... Sois ma copine.
Got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
You're right, President. You're there. You make the decisions.
Thank you, sir. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Eh ben... En fait, c'est un mini soleil le truc qu'ils ont fait. Oh. Salut les copains.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Depuis là-haut, j'avais vu un corps. Je sais pas s'il peut m'apprendre un truc ou pas. Ah voilà, il est là. Salut! Je vais t'appeler Michel. Ouais.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Ah bah voilà. Et... Mais ça perd l'hypopète. Ah. Ils sont sympas quand même de laisser les portes ouvertes.
All good.
Ouais.
Will this really help our people?
Il y a quand même pas mal de trucs ouverts. Hein. Oui, c'est vrai que ça a juste tué toute une civilisation déjà. Mais nous, on va mieux gérer. C'est bien connu.
What are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
Bah ouais.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's
Il est un peu
going
con,
on.
hein.
But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything
On sent que le mec, il connaissait déjà des trucs. Je sais pas, il a pas l'air très surpris des fois.
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Et là, bam, je l'ai fait tomber. Ouais, c'est ça. Hein.
I must admit, they look amazing.
On le dit qu'il est suspect? De ouf.
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Oups. Non, je vais vous rendre vos petites bestioles. Quoi? Mais j'en ai marre de vos transitions absurdes. On est un peu en train de... On est un peu en train de voler leur bébé, hein. Peut-être qu'ils ont pas spécialement envie. Étrangement. Putain, ils m'ont jeté dehors. Mais c'est des malades. Petit flashback. Ah oui. C'est quand on était arrivé.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These specials. Something's flying out of them.
Ah donc c'est ça, il était déjà au courant, nous on avait oublié. Mais lui il savait déjà. Quel petit connard. Bon, c'était un peu évident mais...
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more.
Mais pourquoi eux ils ont été tués et moi non? C'est ça que je comprends pas trop.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Bien sûr que je peux, tu crois quoi?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Bah je sais pas trop me situer, je t'avoue, Clem.
Oh shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker.
No.
Je me demandais justement si on n'était pas proche de la fin, mais j'en sais rien.
Two people alive.
Je sais pas où elle les a vus.
Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Je les ai pas vus,
Are you
perso.
sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor.
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins.
Comment je descends?
But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
I'm alive. Pardon.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too, remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along, in the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Mais je sais pas où aller. Non. C'est pas très clair. C'est vrai. Ouais, je me demande si effectivement ça vaut pas le coup que j'aille voir vite fait sur internet si le jeu est encore long ou pas. Que je sache si on repart sur 4 heures ou si... Ouais, attendez, je fais juste ça vite fait. Parce que si jamais c'est encore long, effectivement, peut-être pas vous embêter, quoi.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Mhm. Le jeu entier, ça dure 5 heures, hein, ce qui veut dire qu'il nous reste à peu près 1h15. Faisable, hein. Bah ça alors, quelle chance! Let's go! Mais est-ce que dedans... Et comment ça se fait?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand.
Pourquoi il y a Luna dedans?
Much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Ça a pas de sens. Je suis content, mais ça a pas de sens. Il me semble que c'était par là. Tout à fait.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. Huh. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. Huh. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we
Ça a
won't
pas
find out
capturé un
anything
truc.
else.
Si.
Wait, you're wrong.
Aha!
Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Ok. Je sais plus par où c'est. Bonsoir Zèbre, comment vas-tu?
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space.
Yep.
Or to space even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Bah écoute, ça va aussi, merci. Je suis un peu perdu.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
C'est quoi le jeu? Ça s'appelle Invincible. Et c'est un peu compliqué à résumer maintenant. Mais en gros, on est sur une planète où visiblement on n'était pas les seuls, mais tout le monde est mort. Et on a trouvé une sorte de... Comment dire? Race extraterrestre faite de métal. Et maintenant, on essaie surtout de se barrer. La monographie d'Ashriaman. Après 2 années de recherche, l'étude beaucoup trop compliquée à lire et l'autre tout aussi compliquée que j'encadre a tiré les conclusions suivantes concernant les habitants de Serra 1, 6e planète de la constellation Zeta de la Lyre. Il s'agit d'un humanoïde doté d'une conscience, une civilisation de type technologique qui possédait des machines fonctionnant à l'énergie rayonnante. Ils ont construit des automates spécialisés dans la coopération avec leurs constructeurs, mais également des automates primitifs, simples et facilement adaptables à des environnements hostiles grâce à leurs mécanismes, bien trop compliqués à lire également, hautement spécialisés. Cette espèce connaissait bien l'astrogation subluminique, mais oui, mais la fameuse, comme l'indiquent les restes de leurs vaisseaux éparpillés dans les planètes alentours. Avec le temps et les conditions astronomiques défavorables, cependant, ces débris ont été réduits à l'état de plaques de métal et de caisses de platine, et qui ont été utilisés de manière similaire à nos ordinateurs. Pardon, il est tard. Les conclusions concernant les habitants de la civilisation de Serra 1 ne se basent pas que sur les débris, étant donné que Serra 1 a été calcinée il y a environ 7 milliards d'années, à cause d'une nova qui a eu lieu près d'elle. Le globe a plongé dans la chromosphère de la nova pendant plusieurs milliers d'années, dans laquelle la température a parfois atteint, voire dépassé 6000 degrés. Easy. À cause de cette condition très défavorable, la fondation rocheuse et la croûte s'est déformée. Les océans se sont évaporés et il n'est pas resté une seule trace de la civilisation. Cependant, les débris présents sur les planètes voisines nous permettent d'émettre d'hypothèses que les habitants de la constellation du Lyre, juste avant la Nova, ont été envoyés dans des vaisseaux spatiaux de sauvetage aux autres globes de Lyre, afin de sauver non seulement leur vie, mais également leur civilisation. Nous n'avons pas trouvé de preuves de spécimens encore vivants de leur espèce à notre époque, et toutes nos connaissances sur les habitants de la Lyre se basent principalement sur des hypothèses et des spéculations, à moins de trouver davantage de preuves. Il est impossible de les confirmer ou de les réfuter. Ah, ça, typiquement, c'est le genre de document que tu pourrais peut-être garder avec toi, Michelinette. Je peux pas juste avoir un truc qui m'indique où je dois aller? Non. Je vais vraiment me faire foutre.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can
Putain,
exist.
c'est le futur et on connaît même pas le GPS, quoi. Écoutez, hein, j'essaye par là. Oh!
We have to find a way.
Coucou toi!
You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should. Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Du coup, ça c'était la base. Il fallait que j'aille derrière.
Again.
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Il me file un peu la gerbe ce truc.
Not the best place to stop.
Si on pouvait arrêter de le prendre, ce serait sympa.
The probe is no longer flying.
Which probe?
The first one. The one that patrolled the base.
You didn't mention it, Doctor. So the probe landed?
Or someone brought it down. The recorder's been emptied. There's no data. It's completely clean.
Should have checked it right away. Now we'll never know what it recorded.
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter anymore.
Because you want to talk to the Alliance, don't you?
They're the best source of information, Astrogator. I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Pourquoi elle monte pas là alors que par là c'était plus simple?
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Nope. Oh, lui, arrête, c'est pas... Eh, franchement, là, c'est pas dur. Hein. Tu te fous de la gueule du monde.
I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Ça se trouve, c'est pas du tout un homme, c'est une femme.
That view.
Bah ouais, je suis assez d'accord avec toi, Clem. Au début, t'es pas trop dedans et petit à petit, t'es un peu en mode genre...
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it?
Donc t'es bien un homme.
Yasna, speak to me.
Mais ta gueule!
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
Non.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Et moi j'ai dit écoute-moi. Putain, si Luna elle était là, t'aurais pété la gueule.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Je vais juste me reprendre de l'eau, pardon. Hop.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
C'est l'heure de boire. Merci Clem.
He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not
Oh, on
necessary.
va peut-être voir leur vaisseau.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs? Torso?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet
Tout ce
on.
que je peux lui raconter.
Really? No helmet? That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Where is he taking you?
Une petite transition à chaque fois, ça me perturbe.
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in
Mais oh. Alors, petit poussé, t'as besoin d'une corde pour retrouver ton chemin? Bah c'est bien pratique, parce que comme ça je sais où aller. J'avoue, ce sera un sacré twist. Mais je pense pas. Je pense qu'il nous cache des trucs, notre chef, mais pas ça.
Sit here. And don't you dare move.
Je fais ce que je veux d'abord. Ah, monsieur est un fumeur, encore une fois. Bah bravo. Ah. T'as un autre monsieur avec toi. C'est comme ça qu'il parle. Ouais, ils sont tous devenus maboules.
What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although, Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus.
Ah.
I'll pass for now.
J'avais peur que tu oublies Spliskas.
Swallow anything anyway.
Ça aurait été dommage.
Spliskus, my friend. It's just me.
Là, il va se faire tabasser la tronche.
Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength.
C'est vrai. Écoute-le, Spliskas.
Don't do that.
Je sais pas ce qu'il a fait, mais il aurait pas dû.
It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat.
Ah, mais je peux voir en fait.
Did you like it?
Non.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements.
Ça va, je suis un peu... Je sais pas, j'ai l'impression d'être un peu malade, mais ça va.
So much.
Pense à lancer ta Pokéball d'ailleurs, un mini-clem. Non mais dégage. Non. Non, non. Mais casse-toi. Y a ton mec bizarre là. Récupère-le s'il te plaît.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
Pas spécialement, non.
And I need to report it to headquarters. I'll strap you back for now. I'm sorry for that. And you? Mind your own business.
Pourquoi vous avez la même tête?
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other
tellement
units
dangereuse que j'ai pas d'armes,
This
quoi.
person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
D'ailleurs, il est sympa, il nous a laissé notre radio, il aurait pu la casser.
I see what you're doing.
Oui, bah je me fais chier, quoi.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
Oi!
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother's a spy. Eavesdrop on me, yes.
Je suis une tellement bonne espionne que j'ai une tenue différente de la tienne, histoire de me fondre dans la masse.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
Donc on nous aurait peut-être menti.
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. Our actual mission was coming to an end. We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Then they led you on a wild goose chase. We didn't even have any research plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The work dragged on for so long the scientists were given permission to study the planet. They couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But I know what's wrong with your comrades.
On nous aura bien
Something
menti.
happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to
Toi-même, Monsieur Mad.
peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more.
Bah, j'ai vu ça, ouais.
Condor were the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Moi-même. Eh bien, voici ton coffre.
Bon, vous m'emmerdez avec vos coffres, donc emote only pendant 5 minutes.
Voilà. Fallait pas énerver petite Clem.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Tiens, tue-toi tout seul.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
De rien.
Fine. Let me tell you something. Something you won't like.
Well, I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. I destroyed its power supply myself.
Ha!
What?
I don't want to kill anyone. Ever again. I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time. One too many.
Mais t'as même pas fumé la moitié, connard! Pardon.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
No thanks.
I see. I don't trust you. You don't trust me.
Bah, je fais surtout pas confiance à l'autre de cette planète.
Fair deal. Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc-10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc-10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great.
Mais j'ai vachement bien dormi.
My neck. You fell asleep. Finally. Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you? Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
Tiens, dans ta gueule.
It's high time to get out of here.
Et il laisse la porte ouverte en plus.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Ah, j'ai eu un truc. J'ai choisi de ne pas coopérer avec
I'm
lui.
near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
J'imagine qu'on aura une fin un peu différente que ce qu'on aurait pu avoir.
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications.
Mhm.
We'll discuss everything on the way.
The
Étrange.
path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
En fait, c'est dommage, j'ai l'impression que ce choix que j'ai fait avec l'eau, ça a un peu niqué la possible alliance, mais c'est juste que je faisais pas confiance à l'eau, quoi.
I talked to a hitcher for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with. But that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost. Angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
And we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so.
Je descends où, moi?
Some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Merci, Mini Clem. Tu gères.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor.
J'ai l'impression de faire demi-tour à chaque fois. Ah, y a un petit toboggan là. Ouais, un peu nul le toboggan.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad. In future, please report any communication difficulties.
On dirait quand je t'appelle, Clem.
My peace of mind.
Oh. Mais tu vas descendre, oui? Mais voilà. Mais... Ouais, non mais tu pouvais descendre partout. Hein. Est-ce qu'il y a des choses à voir? Oh non, je peux pas. Je suis déçu.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Encore le robot.
Sometimes. No need to turn back. I found Rahitra's rover.
Excellent, Doctor.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
Rahitra claimed they stopped here because
il apprend à voler.
Nothing more.
And do you believe him? Yes, no?
Yes, I'd say so. He seemed genuinely amused by our orders.
Well, I should congratulate him on a good mood then.
Par contre, c'est quel robot qui a fait ces trous là? Parce que... Ils faisaient pas des trous aussi grands ceux que j'ai vus. Hein.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and
C'est pas du
future
tout par là.
is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Attends, je vais essayer de sortir. Voir. Putain, ça me fout la germe ce truc, c'est horrible. Ok, c'est pas grave. Oui, coucou Axel, t'es pas couché? Comment tu vas?
Yes, now.
Aha.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to
Quoi,
stop?
c'est toujours pas le... Si, je veux bien m'arrêter un peu, mais là j'aimerais bien arriver au vaisseau là.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Hey, Mulas, come in.
I'm using an open
Hearing
channel
you,
to
Hitra.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Bah écoute, ça va aussi, merci.
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think?
Comment ça va la santé en ce moment?
I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem people, Hitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them.
Sometimes I
Putain, les
think we don't
pauvres
stand a
robots.
chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator.
Ils bossent, mais ils savent pas, hein.
Biological organisms.
Ils savent pas
All
quoi
this
faire.
so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos? I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right, I'll check the base again. Over and out. Hitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one, a woman. I doubt she is a Weller, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
On n'a pas appris grand chose. Hein. Si ce n'est que les robots ont vraiment une vie de merde. J'espère qu'il est pas loin votre vaisseau là, j'en peux plus. Santé moyenne à cause de cette maladie de... Ouais, je veux bien le croire. J'espère que ça va quand même. Parce que je sais que c'était quand c'était il y a 2 semaines que je crois que tu disais que ça allait pas très fort. J'espère que ça au moins c'est un peu guéri. En tout cas voici un coffre qui je l'espère sera bien.
Oh, il semblerait que tu aies trouvé un frigo. Tu as faim? Ça tombe bien, elle aussi.
Pas le meilleur que tu puisses avoir. Mais pas le pire. Oh mais vas-y le jeu, tu casses les couilles, je dois aller où?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Oui bah ça va, je fais ce que je peux.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although, it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. 2.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in.
Je pense qu'ils sont morts.
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Mhm.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is real interesting. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area.
Ouais, bah je les ai trouvés, mec.
To find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor.
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
Day 26. Have you noticed anything? Time is
Astrogator, please spare me. They're all
I'm
dead.
still searching for the missing crew.
And they died
I've
in such a
checked the
gruesome way.
excavation area. I'm not talking about the recordings.
It's
There was
playing
no one
over and
else.
over, I know.
We need
It's
help.
jammed.
Comfort. It's not the same recording. Over and out. It says the same thing over and over again. Hello. The same dates, Condor. Times. This is Rohit. But they're different recordings. It's day 26, time 8:06. I've returned from the
So he
excavation
not
site.
only loses his
I was
memory
looking
like
for
me,
others, but
but that memory
they
never
were no longer
returns
there.
to him.
I've all these recordings have the same content. Waiting for
He's
your
been
support.
here for far too long.
Come
Far
back,
too long
will
not
you?
to receive help
Over
from
and out.
Condor.
Hello, Condor. All right, Doctor. This is
Nobody will
Rohit
come.
speaking. It's day
I'm
26,
afraid there's not a soul
time
here. On this damned
8:06.
planet.
I've
Except for the
returned
three in the
from
cave.
the excavation site. I have a request. I was looking for
I'm
others, but let's skip listening to they the were
rest
no
of the
longer there. Can you stop them? My search.
No way.
We're waiting
I'm not
for
going
your
back there.
support. Come back. Let's change the channel then. Over and out.
That
Hello,
I can do.
Condor. All right. Talk to you in a second.
Ah. Much better.
Agreed.
Ah.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares. From near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rahitra?
Mais justement, c'était fait pour. C'était justement pour montrer que c'était gênant.
Did he realize I ran away?
J'imagine.
He broadcast the radio message, but didn't say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Oh. It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
Et on va s'arrêter là. Je sais qu'il reste qu'une petite demi-heure, mais je commence de plus en plus à avoir envie de vomir. Donc je pense que je vais m'arrêter là, parce que en fait ça sert à rien, je vais rusher pour rien. Il nous restera une petite demi-heure, une petite heure dans une autre vidéo. Et puis on en profitera, on fera un autre jeu derrière, je pense. Voili voilou. En tout cas, bah merci à ceux qui sont restés là. Pour ce qui est de la VOD, des bisous. Et à la prochaine, très vite, mais malheureusement pas tout de suite. Bye bye.